Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese. But I'm starving right now, and I'm sorry. Baby, quit calling me, please. I'm about to put it on wax like birds. Please, I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be about to. I got the out the slum. Like Chief. Like how I begun, I'm from Memphis. The grit and the grind and be coming with ease. I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I hump and it pop it, they freeze. Ask where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no these.
Backyard, 6'5".
We've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the 2. Launches a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Walker for 3. Nails it from 3.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to..." keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Hero with the three.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Pass to Potter. Lets it fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Hero outside. It's rebounded. By Pascal Siakam. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Halliburton goes. Yes, it's good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Hero, no good. Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Sinks the tray.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The kick out to Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Potter. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Pass to Potter. Nesmith on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Stolen by Siakam. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hero. The Pacers pull it in. Back to Nesmith. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
They need this. And finished off by Adebayo.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Pacers leading by 17. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Siakam's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Huff. From outside, off the mark. And for the Heat, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Siakam the screen. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Launches it. And Neesmith good for 3. He's got 12.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here's Siakam for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's good. Wiggins got 4 points in the quarter.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Down low. Huff can't get it to go. Heat trail by 17. Wiggins outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Huff. From deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Deflected. Neesmith on the wing. Off target from outside.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo in the post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And Indiana with some changes. Potter comes in for Huff, and it's Nembhard in for Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Halliburton, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 16. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 7.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Halliburton, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell drives in. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shot clock at 5. With the drive, and he converts the layup. He's got 9.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Halliburton outside. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Aaron Nesmith. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Kalel Ware, Yakichonis out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the four-man spot. And the shot's good.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Ware, the screen. Driving inside. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. Rebound Miami.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ware, the screen. Here's Larson. Count it. Larson's got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Potter, pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Halliburton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Miami moving it around. Jaquez drops in the three. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Inside, here's Potter. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 7.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The three is up. And it's Ware missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Potter's shot is off. Heat trail by 7. Here's Jovic. Walker pulls down the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Nice shot by Walker.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Over to the wing. Back to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
pass to Jovic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
From deep, Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Powell. 4-3. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Offline with a baseline jumper. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. And the jumper falls for him. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Hero on the take. And that one is hammered home.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Halliburton outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Halliburton on the attack. Up. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hero. And they pick up 2. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 12.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
It's Adebayo, high post. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Hero! Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
It's stolen away. Up top, Nesmith. Now covers. Rebounded by Adebayo. And stolen by Nembhard. Now Siakam puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Now Adebayo. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
from deep. Keeps it alive. Outside Neesmith. Tries yet again. Oh, he can't hit it. Heat trail by 11. Now Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Now Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Here's Siakam. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Can't get the three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Siakam. He's off from three. Heat shooting 55% for the game so far. Hero fires. Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so here is Miami. They trail by 9. Mitchell outside and stolen by Nembhard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rises up. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Now Halliburton. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
I see what's going on. Don't be all confused and shocked now. Yo, I'll be out what it is, huh?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jarris Walker. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Potter in at the center. Tatum. And it's Potter with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Potter. There's a screen. Unloads. Halliburton with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
White the pass to Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Halliburton. There's the three. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Halliburton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics another three.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now, here's Neesmith. After the miss from Derek White. Pass to Potter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Vucevic is screen on Halliburton. Vucevic finds Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And there are the Celtics with another basket. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Potter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's White. Pass to Tatum. Over Siakam. And again, it's Boston converting.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep three-point land. They get it again. The shot will not fall. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 8 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Vucevic, the pass to Hauser. It's rebounded by Indiana. Potter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Pass to Potter. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Siakam. So the wing on the left. Pulls up from the corner. Walker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Tatum passes to White. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Not going to go that time. Halliburton against White. Here's Nesmith. And it's off from three-point range. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He not. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Potter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 4. Brown kicks to Tatum. The layup missed. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's sent back by White. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. On the clock. Here's Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 4. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Here's White, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's White. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. The three. And it's Vucevic missing. Pacers leading by 4. To the left wing. Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by White. Floats one up. Walker with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Right wing takes the 3. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. Here's Halliburton. White with the defensive effort. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Siakam against Tatum. Here's Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Garza's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ruff's jacked in. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Outside, Walker. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's Huff. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Here's Huff. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the first half is now in the books. Indiana out in front. They lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the 5. Home in the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pritchard against Halliburton. There's the pass to Pritchard. The shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Indiana leading by 7. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. Walker's shot is off. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Back to Harper. Down low. Pass to Garza. Fires for three. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Furphy. Neesmith with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Clock at 6. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Pritchard against Halliburton. Pass to Garza. The Celtics working the ball around now. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Garza's got 5.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin. Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Walker's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Pritchard. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
And stolen by Siakam. Walker in the post. He's covered by Pritchard. And Walker throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Furphy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the shot is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Over to the wing. Here's Walsh, covered by Siakam. Pass to Harper. White block shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jarris Walker. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one. Austin making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Aaron Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Pritchard's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Inside, Queta, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Austin shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
The Pacers making a switch here. Potter's checked in. Puts it up. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Potter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Nembhard against Pritchard. To the middle. It's intercepted. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way. And then Toppin with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Potter in at the 5. Potter the pass to Siakam. White against Nembhard. Tries again. Potter misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, White. And he's good on the 3-ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
White dishes to Vucevic. Good on the shot. 6 points for Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down low. And stolen by Siakam. Nembhard against White. Nembhard the pass to Potter. It's stolen by White. Out left of the wing. Here's Hauser. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 13. Siakam, a good look. Again, Indiana.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Vucevic a screen on Halliburton. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Puffs jacked in, and Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Toppin. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nembhard against White. And the shot goes in. Indiana leading by 14. Siakam. It's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Vucevic outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Keeps it alive. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam. And he recovers it. Up top, Nembhard. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 14. Nembhard there for the rebound. Halliburton outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Siakam, a screen on Brown. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Crane from outside.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Now Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. For Sacramento, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Pacers, Kings, coming up next. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jarris Walker, and it's Potter in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And it's the Kings with the ball after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. The drive by Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Potter. The floater. The rebound by Murray. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Crafty move. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Levine surveys the D, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That shot wide open. Siakam's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Eubanks, the screen. Murray, shot is good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Potter. And the 3 off target. Kings trail by 3. And Levine, here we go. Power it home. Oh, wow.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Now Walker. From behind the arc. fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Eubanks up top. On the wing, DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The Kings have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now here's DeRozan. No points yet. Westbrook outside. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Walker. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Eubanks the screen. Now here's DeRozan. The 3 ball. The rebound by Potter. Halliburton against Westbrook. Halliburton on the attack. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Right side, Levine. To halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Levine's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Aaron Nesmith, and it's Potter in at the 5. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Out to the right wing. Walker for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And Indiana misses again. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Here's Potter. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Levine. Nesmith covering. Hunter, a screen on Walker to the paint. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading. Here's Potter. Knocks down the triple. Potter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Hunter, the screen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Walker pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 5. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Potter. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. To the inside. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hunter, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
That one falls.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
Here's Potter. Offline with a 3. Kings trail by 6. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Jacks up a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No coverage that time.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam, the pass to Potter. To the middle. Shakes him. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Murray, and it's Carter in at point guard. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Furphy. 3-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 5. Down low. Left side Achiuwa. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Achua's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Furphy. Here's Huff. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. There's the 3. And Indiana misses again. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Murray passes to Achua. Outside Carter. Achua with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Achua for the tie. And he sinks the layup. Achua's got 5 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They double team Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now Siakam. From outside the arc. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Achua with a screen on Halliburton. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Siakam right side. To end the run. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Huff, good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Pass to Achua. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Siakam for 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Monk. Into the lane. Pass to Murray. Here's Furphy. No points so far. Huff, another 3 for Indiana.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Siakam against Murray. Murray driving. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You can see Murray is getting more comfortable running the 2-man game.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Huff. The baseline J is off the mark.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Huff. Puts it up. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan against Siakam. Murray for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those 3s, spread out that defense.
Inside, here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana misses again. The Kings lead by 3. Achua with it. Halliburton picks him up. On the wing, DeRozan. The focus! DeRozan still sinks it.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
The Kings have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Monk into the lane. Can't connect from short range. Siakam finds Halliburton. Can they get it? It's deflected. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5. Carter inside, defended by Halliburton. And here's Hunter from the arc. Pure from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 8.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Carter. Here he goes. Walker pulls down the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Siakam outside. Misses the 3. Sacramento leading by 5 to the paint. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton all the way.
Their fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Potter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Clifford. Back to Sabonis. Walker with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Siakam fires. Tips it up. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Levine comes in for Monk. And it's Westbrook in for Carter. That's what he wanted!
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. And we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Oh, it's off!
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Walker with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. Murray pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Nope. Sacramento leading by 9. Levine takes off. Oh, he jammed it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Keegan Murray.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Hunter with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Murray! Oh, the long ball, no good! Indiana on offense. 11-point game. Halliburton with the ball. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Of another life, cool for what's on the other side. With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who do you as another guy? I surely love to meet him if this church can come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and lose your love. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy? What's wrapped in me? Is he just as fine as rattling? Not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging, and fashion up some reply. Just make it make sense to me.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Miami Heat here in Miami. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3-set. And for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Wade. Then it's Tyler. Hero, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Hauser misses. Powell with it, picked up by Brown. And Ware now top of the key. Out to Powell, back to Ware, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Powell. After the miss from Derek White. Pass to Ware. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And finished off by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Where good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now White. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by Hero. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Powell with it, picked up by Brown. And that one drops for him.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
White finds Hauser. Miami grabs the miss. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Hero, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. Level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
High post Vucevic. Powell with the steal. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Wiggins has got 5.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Brown wide open, he fired. And the three ball is good. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Hero kicks to Ware. Buries it down low.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Vucevic's screen on Hero. White goes in. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
It's stolen by White for the finish, and White slams it in.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Powell. Miami again turning it over. Brown against Powell. And it's Brown missing. Hero scanning the floor. Ware, and there it is for him. Ware's got 11 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Powell. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. They set the pick. Here's Hero. That one good for 2. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And double-teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
It's good from long range. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
There's the screen. Here's Hackett. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A sneaky, good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Here's
You've got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. Ware with it. 18 points for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. Now here's Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Brown the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they take the lead. Vucevic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Brown against Powell. And yes, it's good. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Tatum downhill. Jaquez with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible.
Vucevic to the pass to Brown. Now Hauser. From the high post. Vucevic down low. He's defended by Ware. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Ware, no good. Outside, White. Back to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 11 points for Vucevic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Pritchard on the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Queta in at the center position. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Pritchard, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Adebayo with a screen on Pritchard. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
There's the pick. Pritchard passes to Queta. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Mitchell with the steal. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Pritchard against Mitchell. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Yaka Jonas. The rebound by Queta. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Queta gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. A 2-point game. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pritchard passes to Queta, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Back to Pritchard. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Left side, Adebayo. Another shot. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 8 here in the quarter.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
To the middle. Pass to Shireman. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving the lane, 6 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Queta. He's guarded by Adebayo. And here's the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Queta's shot is off. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Jovic. Mitchell in the corner. 1:06 left in the third quarter. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Back to Harper. Here's Queta. Shoots the 3. Harper, no good. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here he goes. Pritchard gets the bucket. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Walsh. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Boston on top, up 2. And we're coming back in just... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We got Khalil Ware. Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. On the wing, Jaquez. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Powell with it, now guarded by Vucevic. To take the lead, and it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Brown with the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Ware, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jaquez with the steal. Wiggins surveying the floor. Ware, no good. Boston shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Hauser misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. White dishes to Vucevic. Brown outside. White outside. Now Vucevic, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Vucevic pulls it down. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, there's some bad blood between those two.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams, neither one giving an inch here.
Jaquez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul. The free throw drops for Jaquez. Jaquez hits both of them.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Pick by Vucevic. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo the screen. To take the lead. Wright pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Jaquez vacuums it in. Miami trailing. Powell outside. Now Jaquez on deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Tatum with the screen on Hero. Here's Vucevic. Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. White against Hero. Outside Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Brown against Powell. Now Brown. Tatum a screen. Ratzler's a three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Here's Adebayo. Powell outside. Fires the three. Does not go in. Here's Hauser. For the win. Oh, he nailed it.
Down it goes.
We'd like to thank each and every one of you for your attendance. You make this. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Up next, the Heat taking on the Kings. For the Heat, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Kings, Heat. We'll be right back for the tip. Glad to have you with us for this. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Murray. And for Miami, Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Westbrook against Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He gets it in there. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Westbrook. DeRozan outside. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
From downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Westbrook against Mitchell. On the wing, Levine. For 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Levine against Hero. With some arc, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Here's Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Shoots over Levine. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On target from range.
Give him 8 points now.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
There, the screen. Wiggins for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And here's Ware. To the inside. Shot, left block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
For Sacramento, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Fires for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Has to Ware. Outside Jaquez. The 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Murray finds Levine. No good with the triple. Hero from way outside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Levine against Hero. Levine can't hit. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Where the screen. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Carter. Ware covers.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, DeRozan. Jaquez covers. 5 on the clock. The putback. Doesn't go for him. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Ware. Outside Jaquez. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Carter. Still no points. Outside for Levine. The 3. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, baby.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Hunter. Takes it inside. And he buries his first look.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Mitchell. And he dunks it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
Hunter, good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Ware. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Mitchell against Carter to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ware, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Carter can't get it to go. Wiggins outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, then it's Murray, and it's Clifford in at the 3, a small forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Powell's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis, how much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Westbrook taking his time here. Murray passes to Westbrook. Offensive board. There's the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Russell Westbrook, 2.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. 90 seconds into the second half now. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Jumps up and jams it home. Westbrook.
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Monk for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The shot by Iaquinta's no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. Miami trailing. For 3, Powell. Miami, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And the basket by Monk.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Adebayo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Murray passes to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. The putback. Pass to Murray. Adebayo against Hunter. Going inside and finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Heat trail by 3. To the left side wing. Adebayo with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. 3-pointer Iaquinta. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
Here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Sacramento shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Adebayo, beyond the arc. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. LaVine, oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Yakachonis misses from short range. The Kings lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Puts up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Westbrook with it, and the basket is good. Westbrook's got 12 now in this quarter. And assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The 3 from Mitchell hits the trifecta.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Westbrook, the pass to Achua. That's good. Back to Ware. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Precious Achua picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Westbrook. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Levine against Hero. Levine passes to Eubanks. Now DeRozan. Back to Achua. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Wiggins for 3. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Westbrook. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And Levine, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Shot's no good. Sacramento leading by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Kings.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Heroes! 17-footer is in.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
DeRozan. Oh, it misses. Heat trail by 13. Hero fires. Westbrook rips down the board. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Down it goes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Murray pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the three is in. Westbrook, the three is off. Hero. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm ready get it. I think they mad cause they wanted to static. I see it, I won't go get it like bread, but I got it in pocket.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Hi, everyone. Greetings tonight. I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Potter in at the 5. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Wiggins missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Siakam finds Halliburton for the 3. Potter misses. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
So that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now Halliburton following the 3-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Such a wide open look. Nesmith has got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Adebayo. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Powell. Siakam, that's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Mitchell. Powell, no one around him, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Halliburton, that's good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Wiggins, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pacers leading by 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night right there.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now, here's Halliburton, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Siakam kicks to Walker. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Neesmith has got 11 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Halliburton, that's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Outside, Adebayo goes up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Huff, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Powell, right side. That one's not going to go. Walker with some nice D. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Halliburton with it. Powell's there. A nice shot by Halliburton.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Powell. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got 17.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Nesmith. And Indiana, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Releases. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Mitchell left side. Miami again turning it over.
Indiana ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Here's Powell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Powell with the steal. For 3, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat. It's stolen by Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. No good again that time. Indiana leading by 23. Siakam finds Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Siakam outside. Halliburton looking around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Miami shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Outside, Walker. And a wide open look for Siakam. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offense?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, also Khalil Ware out there. Hero out there with Jokic Jonas. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 4 on the shot clock. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Huff. Walker the pass to Huff. Shoots over Ware. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's Hero with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got his first 3 points of the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hawkins against Siakam. That shot missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's stolen by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
On the wing, Hawkins. Ware finds Hero. Shoots over Nembhard. Ware, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nembhard against Hero. Nembhard with it. No scoring in this one. And that one, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Huff, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Count that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shoots over Hawkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hawkins. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. The Heat trail by 19. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Ware, good.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Ware. From 10 feet out, hits the front of the rim and out. Pacers leading by 18. Brown feeling out a bit. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Siakam against Hawkins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And Miami making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 18. Now Siakam. He's got 10. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Brown. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Brown. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center. Here's Furphy out to the right wing. The kick out to Brown from outside the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Furphy. Indiana leading by 21. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Shoots over Ware. Huff, no good. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Ware finds Wiggins, cranes the 3-pointer.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Nembhard with it, now defended by Wiggins. Here's Huff. Indiana again missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Drills it from outside.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Huff, no good.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Hero, and the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Shoot from 12. Count it. Nice touch.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's Hero with the drive. Launches it. He drills the 3. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Hero. That one is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now Siakam. Nembhard. The 3 doesn't go. Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins drives in. It's stolen. Brown outside. And down goes the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Off target from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 17-point game. Wiggins, the three goes down. And here's Indiana. Now Siakam. Fires. Jumper is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Brown. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against White. Fires from deep. A rebound by Jason Tatum. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And the bucket is good.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
White drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Indiana with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
White against Halliburton. From the arc. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Here's White. Unable to get that one. Halliburton with some nice D. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't tie it up. That one misses. White, the pass to Hauser. Back to White. And there's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. White's got 6 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics lead by 4. Right side, White. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. And And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Siakam outside, fires the three. He drops it from range. He has 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Potter.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Hauser. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Walker. Here's Siakam. That's short off the rim. Boston trailing. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. White. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the left wing. Potter. Pass to Siakam. Good work defensively by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Walker for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Potter. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Vucevic. Huff can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton penetrating. Outside Nesmith. The 3 is up. The baseline J is on the way. He squares up and sinks it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, for pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Huff can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 6.
Ooh,
here's White on the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, BA.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And yep, it's good. 11 points for Jason Tatum.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead. Siakam, right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Brown, no good. Indiana has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Here's White. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Siakam. Hauser grabs the board. Boston leading by 8. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Off target from three-point range. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Hauser, left side, takes the 3. They get the rebound.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Siakam for 3. Ooh, Siakam, the long-distance ball.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That one drops for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Halliburton outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Siakam. Left side, Walker. Clock at 6. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Walker's got 12 points in the game.
An NBA player with a football body. Jarris Walker is so tough to guard. I mean, he's creating serious matchup problems here tonight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. White for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam, right side. Here's Halliburton on the take. And Vucevic with the block. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Look, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
To the center court. And get ready for the third half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
and it's a role we don't always see him in. But he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Potter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
To the inside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Over to the left wing, Potter. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 9. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Siakam for 3. They get it back. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses. Good on the second one. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pritchard with it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Boston, no good that time either. The Pacers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Shireman grabs a board. Boston leading by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Pritchard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Pritchard's got his third bucket of the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Potter, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Queta. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one. That one misses. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pritchard against Halliburton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And he drops the first. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin comes in for Potter. And it's Walker in for Siakam.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Toppin. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Shireman, defended by Halliburton. Pritchard from outside. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pacers trail by 6. Down low. Here's Toppin. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Toppin. Now Walker, hounded by Tatum. Here's Toppin. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pound. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Halliburton against White. Inside. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Halliburton against White. And here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Toppin against Vucevic. To the inside. Walker passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the middle. Toppin with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Picked by Vucevic. Back to White. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Pacers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Siakam outside. Here's the 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack for the three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Now Siakam. Four on the clock. Siakam flexing inside.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Vucevic outside. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get it better look.
It's Walker on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. Can't hit it.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Oh, he misses the layup. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-6 run. Halliburton outside. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
And Allie, thank you for that.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Neesmith on the wing, defended by Brown. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. So it's Boston now. A 12-point game. There's a screen. The free ball is down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Neesmith with it. Brown's there. It's stolen. On the wing, Tatum. It's money from deep. Now here's Halliburton. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Neither of these teams Special K right now. Playing their best basketball.
They are certainly struggling, Kevin, and that's no fun for anybody. Coaches, the players, the support staff, everybody is under pressure when you're struggling. And tonight, for each of these teams, there's a chance to get it turned around.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Now Halliburton. After Westbrook's missed three, Hunter. His three-pointers off the mark. Levine finds Westbrook. Murray outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's Westbrook with the drive.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Here's Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Sacramento moving it around to the wing right side. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Halliburton with the bucket.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Off target from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Halliburton against Westbrook. Hunter. Westbrook pulls it in.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Levine. Back to Murray. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Halliburton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. For 3. Rebound by Murray. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Levine, here we go. That puts them in the lead. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. Live from game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. And it's Carter in at the 1 spot.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Pass to Potter from deep. Carter pulls it in. Kings leading now by 5. Hunter kicks to Levine. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
With the drive, and then LaVine with the jam.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Potter. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Potter's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Kick out to LaVine. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Halliburton. Pass to LaVine. Down low, here's Achua. Lays it up and banks it in. Achua's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Potter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
There's a screen by Achua. Bean passes to Carter. And here's LaVine. 12 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Potter. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead. Walker against DeRozan. Here's Achua. Safety move. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 8 points for Precious Achua.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Potter misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's LaVine. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Kings have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Off's jacked in, and it's Brown in for Jarris Walker. Siakam a screen on Carter. Halliburton kicks to Brown. And he hits it to tie the game up. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton against Carter. Murray outside. And taken away by Brown. Good if it goes. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Brown. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Finding the open man, Murray, with the textbook play.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton, good look inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Left side, Sabonis. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
The putback goes back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Russell Westbrook in for the Kings. 90 seconds now into the second half. And a wide open look for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Westbrook against Halliburton. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And the Kings, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Huff, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton against Westbrook. Murray, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Halliburton looking around for the lead. Knocks down the 3-ball. Huff's got 7 points here in this quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Murray
outside. Lets it go with the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Monk outside. Pass to Murray. The 3 sinks the triple. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Siakam for 3. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Here's Westbrook. The tray. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And Westbrook, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brown right side. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 5.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Shoots over Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Kings lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Hunter. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
There's a screen by Achua. Goes up on the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 5. It's Nembhard on the wing. Halliburton for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Westbrook, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield defenders. Nicely done.
Pass to Achua. On the wing, Levine. Nembhard covering. And Levine, here we go. Offensive rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
On the wing, Walker. Here's Potter. Walker is screen on Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Walker the pass to Potter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And stolen by Hunter. Levine against Nembhard. Hunter with a screen on Nembhard. Hunter trying to get open. What a finesse finish on the lay-in. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Takes the three. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Kings leading now by 3.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Neesmith up top. He's covered by Murray. Siakam.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Hunter's checked in for the Kings. And so Walker nails both of them. Here's Westbrook. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the steal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Hunter with a screen on Nimhar. And Levine, here we go.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Here's Siakam. One dunk after another. Woo!
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most. Not only ties it up with the hoop, but puts them in front now with the free throw. That could be the play of the game if they come out on top.
Zach LaVine. Outside Westbrook. Hunter with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Hunter. Clock at 4. LaVine. Siakam with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Now Halliburton.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
LaVine missed on the 3.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Tatum from long range, and he buries his first look.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Brown. Adebayo with a steal. Down low. And stolen by Brown. Up top, Tatum. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Tatum's got 5.
Now there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Now here's White to the paint. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's the teardrop. And Adebayo with the lay-in. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run, runs so well at that center position.
Back to Vucevic. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. So it's Boston now. Here's Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. From 13 feet, down it goes. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
White, the pass to Vucevic. No good on the triple. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires from 14. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's White. Rebound Miami. Hero looking over the floor. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. That one goes in. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hero. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Tatum.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brown against Hero. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. White with a steal. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 10 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that concludes a back and forth. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Setting the floor for Miami. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Now here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Hero, screen on Tatum. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. From 15 feet away. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Miami trailing. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Outside Adebayo. Jacks up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Brown. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Hero, no good. White looking it over. To the inside. Vucevic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Brown. White can't hit. Hero against Brown. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Hero. The ball's knocked loose. Vucevic with a steal. Now here's Tatum over Wiggins. The rebound by Wiggins. Hero with it. Picked up by Tatum. Adebayo is doubled. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned 3-point opportunity.
Ware's checked in for Miami. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Hero nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Heat trail by 7. To the right side. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brown inside. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Brown can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Pass to Vucevic. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Brown passes to Hauser. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And it's Ware missing. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Pass to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. Hero. So we conclude the first half. Celtics out in front. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
29.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Walsh. Here's Harper from deep with the putback. Here's Powell from downtown. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Miami on D. From the high post. Pritchard, no good. Heat trail by 9. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And that one's good. Jovic.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Down low. Pass to Shireman, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Jovic. Pass to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Pritchard. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league. Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Cada, pass to Pritchard. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Back to Powell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Heat trail by 4. Powell outside. Ware the screen. To the middle. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Shireman. to the paint. Here's Keita. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Keita's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Foul against Pritchard. Keita pulls it in. Boston leading by 4. To the inside. A nice shot by Walsh.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Ware. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Here's Keita. He has 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Powell against Pritchard. Ware, the screen. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Larson. Inside. Out to Powell. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Back to Ware. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Peyton Pritchard picks one up. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jovic. Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Powell. Hero for 3. Keita pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Offensive rebound. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pritchard surviving the D. And it's in there. Pritchard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Boston out in front, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Davion Mitchell, Simone Fontecchio out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
White on the wing. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero against Brown. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Hero for 3. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown finds Tatum. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Again, the Heat misses. Celtics lead by 5. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero for 3. Counted from distance. Hero's got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get the rebound. Takes a 3. Wiggins controls the rebound and the putback. Wiggins got his 1st points in this one.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Brown. Oh, the putback is no good. Heat trail by 3. Vucevic with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The 8-footer. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
He launches. Wiggins with a rebound. The Heat have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jason Tatum. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Adebayo outside. To take the lead. Money from 3.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Brown downhill from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Adebayo.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Hero. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Celtics shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Cash from downtown.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Fontecchio inside, defended by Hauser. Fontecchio with the ball. Here's Adebayo. Another chance. That's in!
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Now Vucevic. White. Goes up again. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Now Wiggins. Hero fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Adebayo goes again. Brown pulls down the board. Ooh, it misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pull it. Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Don't bring your friend if it ain't gonna be a. Won't pretend ain't gonna lie, I'm tryna some. And I see you're a sweet one, you're a freak, the demon. And I'm just one more about it, I don't really mean none.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Heat. For the Kings, they know each game presents a test. Of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Heat, Kings, coming up next on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Heat, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the one spot. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first, and stolen by Wiggins. And they're running, and Adebayo throws it down.
Hey, how about the readiness of Wiggins? The moment the fast break starts, he is out and running.
Murray for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero on D. Adebayo. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's the three. And another three for Sacramento.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
Adebayo, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Westbrook. They set the pick. Lets it go. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Hero against Levine. The kick out to Adebayo. That three off the mark. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's DeRozan after Tyler Hero's bucket. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Murray, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Hero looking around. Tries to the hoop. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Kings leading now by 3. From past the arc. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist from DeRozan. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the Kings another 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
So it's Miami now. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Hero, no good. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3, Levine, and the Kings another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Yeah.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And stolen by Wiggins. And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Murray right side. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Wiggins able to finish.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Here's Achua. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Achua's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento. Here's Wiggins off the left rim and out. Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
For three, Mitchell. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Carter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Levine, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the inside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hunter with a screen on Jaquez. Levine dishes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Levine can't hit. He'd have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Sacramento grabs the miss. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Kings leading now by 7. Carter outside. Hunter trying to get open, and it's Carter missing. The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Levine with it, picked up by Hero. Levine gets the bucket.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside too.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Hero kicks to Adebayo. No good on the triple. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Levine into the lane, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
Some changes for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Levine, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Westbrook against Powell. And here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
It's deflected and stolen by Achua. Adebayo finds Fontecchio. Misses the wing J. And so it's Sacramento With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Khalil Ware. Fontecchio is out there with Powell. And it's Larson in at the two-guard spot.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
That's where Murray's most effective, not just scoring, but creating as well.
The drive by Powell. Pass to Larson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Left side, Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle. Ripped away. Here's Fontecchio. Makes it off the glass. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Where will not go. This is off the front iron. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Powell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk for 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Sabonis kicks to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Murray. Powell with the steal. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Murray. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 5. Powell with the steal. To the left side wing. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Larson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Westbrook drives in. Can't connect from short range. Miami's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. A floater. Up again. Out to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. This game is all even. Powell's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Eubanks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Ware with it for the lead, and the Heat, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Westbrook going inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game period. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
To the paint. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good on the triple.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, 0 fear shooting the rock.
To the inside, Ware. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside DeRozan from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he gets the bucket.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Misses the 3. The Kings leading. Out left to the wing. Pass to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Out to the wing. 3, good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The forward rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
For 3. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. And that one drops.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Adebayo. Layup, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. With the teardrop, and down goes the layup.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. And Levine, here we go. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hope that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Adebayo, the putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Westbrook fires. The long shot, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Stolen by Levine. Shoots the 3. Oh, hits the putback.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That one goes. Count it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for Westbrook.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Sacramento.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Russell Westbrook.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Westbrook misses the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Davion Mitchell for 3.
So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony in our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
If this one moment, so we got it. Let me shoot mine. Light 'em up. I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me all shook up, babe. The way that you move on the floor. You know I know that's a form. I'm liking what I see, like it was a scatter report. Yeah. Ain't no one else above.
It's time to get the starting five.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Hero. There's the triple. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Halliburton on the attack, and he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Siakam the screen. Pass to Potter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hero for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got his third basket on the night right there.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Adebayo sets a screen, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Here's Potter. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. The three. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Halliburton on the attack. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Halliburton against Jaquez. Some solid D from Jaquez. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And they're running. Pass to Potter. Wiggins with a steal. Jaquez with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Brown, he's checked in for Indiana. Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else they'll go right into the contact.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell against Halliburton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Hero left side. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And that one drops for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jaquez has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Siakam. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell finds Wiggins. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wiggins has got 5 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Heat leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The kick out to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Shoots from the line. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Halliburton. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Jaquez. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Halliburton, pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Hero. Cashes in the 12-footer. Hero's got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 1.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Adebayo. Walker with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Floats one up, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. Got it, bam!
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Brown, a screen on Jaquez. Pass to Siakam. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Jaquez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Cuts off the pass. There's Neesmith with the 3. The putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Hero. And there it is for him. Hero's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside, Brown. Siakam, the pass to Brown. Back to Siakam. He shoots. Walker, the second chance points on the tip in. Walker's got his second bucket of the night. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Walker, and it's Brown in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Adebayo finds Jaquez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Halliburton. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Halliburton against Jaquez. Pass to Siakam. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam, no good. Heat trail by 5. Wiggins, right side. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Potter, he's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Walker. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins passes to Powell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Toppin. Fontecchio goes in. Right wing. Has to Ware. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Nesmith. Pacers leading by 3. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Where the screen. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Miami making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Nembhard for 3. On target from range. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And it's Ware missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Indiana leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Ware. Back to Powell. Ware, the screen. Will it go? And Powell with the lay-in.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Now Siakam. Here's Potter. Ware covers. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Powell against Halliburton. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Walker, he's checked in for Potter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Fontecchio. No good on the three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. Yep, that one goes.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Walker for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Wiggins, no good. Pacers leading by 12. Toppin, left side. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Halliburton, the pass to DeMarc. For three. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Nembhard. Halliburton's got 34 points. Nembhard with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Hero! And the three misses. Indiana leading by 13. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Adebayo! Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. No good from three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jaquez misses the three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Siakam. From deep. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero fires. And he nails it.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Halliburton penetrating. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Mitchell. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Indiana leading by 10.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Topping against Adebayo. Topping outside. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in. Count it!
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow in the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Here's Siakam. Wiggins with a steal. Now Hero. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo outside. They set the screen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Halliburton. Five on the clock. From deep three-point land. Oh, he can't get the putback. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And so Indiana takes this one by a bit. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Walker. He'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a 5-point game. To the right side. Here's Nesmith. A three-pointer off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Tatum, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To end the run, Toppin can't get it to go. White against Halliburton. White, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off target with his three. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The three from Tatum. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Toppin. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, he gets up. I mean, he gets up.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Pacers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the left wing. Siakam kicks to Walker. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hauser the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Here's Halliburton. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Celtics leading by 3. And here's Brown outside. Toppin pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Neesmith. Nothing on the board.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he banks in the layup.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Brown. He's got 6, and he makes that one. Brown's got 8 points.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Now here's Halliburton. Hauser defending. Halliburton no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Pacers with the rebound. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Vucevic against Walker. In the corner, it's Toppin. They get a hand on it. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They got Siakam. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Toppin. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Boston leading by 3. A 3-ball. Hauser misses. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Toppin, and there's the drive, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game, and it's White missing. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton, and Walker kicks to Siakam. Launches a 3. Walker's shot is off. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. It's Brown on the wing. From downtown, the Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Indiana.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Indiana trailing here. To the wing on the left. Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Celtics shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Sinks the triple.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Kept alive. Tatum no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Boston shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Brown. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pacers shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's Tatum. Vucevic, great positioning on the putback. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Huff's jacked in, and Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Jarris Walker. And a miss there on the triple. And Indiana shooting 41% for the game. Tatum driving, and it's denied. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Nembhard finds Siakam.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on that. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Boston now. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. Boston, no good that time either. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Huff. Rebounded by Hauser. And for the Celtics, they're shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. White, good. White's got 8 points. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Huff. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Tatum. The leaner falls for it. That was a difficult shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Shots good by Siakam.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hauser misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Halliburton. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Over Siakam. Tatum's shot is off. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics with the lead. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pacers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Halliburton passes to Huff, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Austin with the ball to the inside. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Potter's checked in, and it's Brown in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith can't get it to go. Neesmith has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Fast break, here they come for the lead. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Neesmith has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. White, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's McConnell. That one wide left. Celtics leading by 5. Here's White. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Count the basket. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brown wide open, he fired. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Over in the corner, White. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 6. McConnell finds Nembhard. Over to the left wing. Potter, the pass to Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls it up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Celtics. Mars is checked in. And it's Harper in for Sam Hauser. Celtics leading by 6. And Brown over to help. Tatum on the wing. Fires from deep. Tatum from 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
McConnell with it. Picked up by Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the basket by Potter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Now the Pacers moving it up. A jumper. It's deflected. Over in the corner, Brown. Busted. No good that time either. Pacers trail by 9. Brown outside. Here's Nemhard. Garza pulls it in.
Aggressive move. I know he wished he had that one back.
Here's Harper. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Brown kicks to McConnell. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers, McConnell and Nemhard at guard. On out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Potter in at the center, locking down the middle.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Some solid defense from Brown. Pacers trail by 9. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his first bucket in this one.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Pass to Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good.
Nice finish. Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's McConnell. The teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Garza. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith has got his 5th rebound in this one. McConnell passes to Brown. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Tatum on the wing. Good on the 3-point shot. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
McConnell against Pritchard. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 6. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he drives in. McConnell fires. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pacers have gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. To take the lead, Pritchard rips down the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Driving inside. Tatum. And again unable to change the momentum here. Indiana's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Shoots. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Pritchard. The shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside, Nembhard. Fires the three. And the three misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The Pacers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Brown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Floats one up. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he drains the day.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And get the three. Up top, Brown. Good.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown from deep. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a...
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Aaron Nesmith, Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Puts up a three. Toppin's shot is off. Here's Levine for three. Walker pulls down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Beyond the arc. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. That three's off the mark. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Westbrook. Indiana again missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Fires for three. Drains the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Toppin from the arc. No good on the shot. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Westbrook outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Siakam. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. The Kings lead by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Murray going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Siakam the screen. Pass to Toppin. The 3 is up. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Halliburton goes. Toppin passes to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's a pick. Guarded by Toppin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And again, it's Sacramento converting.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Walker for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Walker, and it's Nesmith in at the 2. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Toppin. Shot is up. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Kept alive. The shot from the low post is good.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Achua. Launches it. The rebound by Nesmith. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And here's Toppin from the arc. That shot missing. Achua with some nice D. DeRozan outside. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Achua. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Shot by Levine, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Toppin outside. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Carter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Hunter with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Achua with a screen. Levine in deep. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Indiana again missing. Kings trail by 3. Right side Carter. Hunter, screen on Toppin to the middle. And there's Hunter on the assist by Carter. Hunter's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Carter finds Hunter. He nails it, and we're tied. Hunter's got 5.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Toppin. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. DeRozan, a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Walker with a steal. Siakam outside. Inside. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Carter from outside hits the trifecta. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Toppin outside. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Launches a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine can't hit. Indiana trailing here.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Fires in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside Carter. Outside Hunter. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Domantas Sabonis out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Monk in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Down low. Here's Achua. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook against Halliburton. Siakam left side. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Brown.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Achua passes to Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. It's Monk on the wing. Neesmith covering. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim. Puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Hunter, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. Achua with a screen on Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. Westbrook with the miss. Indiana leading by 5. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Monk. And it's Siakam again missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hunter, screen on Brown. Monk into the lane. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Monk for 3. Nails it from 3. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton all the way.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana leading by 4. Now here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Siakam, the pass to Brown. Here's Potter. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1 for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Monk's got 6 points.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, when the defense lays off of him, he rises and shoots it with confidence.
Here's Potter. Achua defending. Pass to Potter. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sabonis with a screen on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter, good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Potter. Here's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
Here's Potter. Shot from the top of the key. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And Russell Westbrook hits from deep. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And we're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Neesmith out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Potter in at the 5 down low.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Neesmith. Off target at the rim. The Kings leading. He's covered by Siakam. There's a screen. Lets it go. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Indiana making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Kick out to Brown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Levine. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Walker passes to Siakam.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
For 3, Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading. Halliburton finishes in close.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Walker covering. Here's DeRozan. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Book it!
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Levine. Here's Murray.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to one. And Murray drops them both.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
They set the pick. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now Siakam from deep. The triple drops.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Brown buries it from outside.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside Levine. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Halliburton. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
With Doris Burke, so let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And for the Heat, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Brown with the bucket.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Wiggins, a screen on Brown. Hero, that one falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
White against Mitchell. And it's White missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Off target from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Tatum no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Hero from long range. Rebound by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hauser. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And Adebayo throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Tatum. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
And it's White missing. Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hero, that's a two-pointer. The quick look, no good that time. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There's Hero with the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. It's stolen by White. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Oh!
My goodness. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
White goes in. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. White goes in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Just a little quick burst by Derek White. Too quick off the drive.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Elbow shot. Misses off the left eye. The Heat leading by 3. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dory.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jaquez can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. White looking around. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hero. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A floater. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics have gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Brown, no good. And Miami shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Wiggins from outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Vucevic. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Jaquez. And a deep 3 from Hero. The rebound by the Celtics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Heat leading by 3. Wiggins right side, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Brown outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Jaquez. Hauser defending. It's stolen by Vucevic. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Tatum slams it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
The drive by Mitchell. Jaquez can't hit. Boston trailing. Wing shot on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Adebayo with a screen on White. Driving to the basket. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. 17 points for Bam Adebayo. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Brown the pass to Tatum. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I'd say that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Wiggins from outside. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. To the middle. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pulls up for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Heat shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
There's Brown with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter. Hero attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 3.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
With 2 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have? Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. White against Powell. Pass to Jovic. Banked in off the glass. Jovic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The drive by Powell. Taken away. They push it up 4 on 3 from 15 feet away, and he gets it to go. Brown's got 15.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Brown. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Out left to the wing. Here's the screen. Jovic passes to Ware. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Powell against White. Powell, right side. Count that one.
Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat leading by 7. Powell outside. And the dunk by Powell.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Boston's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hauser finds Brown. Lets it go from deep. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. White against Powell. Floats one. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team. Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Powell against White. The shot by Powell, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The Heat have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 9-point game. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Larson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Heat lead by 11.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Vucevic, a three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Powell. Count it. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
White drives in. Yes, that goes in. White's got 8 points. Heat have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Powell, the pass to Fontecchio. Here's Ware. Fontecchio. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brown dishes to Vucevic. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Fontecchio. Norman Powell is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Heat. To the paint. Here's Jovic. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic, guarded by Tatum. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Jovic passes to Ware. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. So it's the Celtics now, trailing by 13. Here's White. Drills it from outside.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's White, driving in, and it's in there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Miami leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Higgins outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
White goes in. He's off from 3. The Heat leading by 12. Hero with it. Picked up by Brown. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Hero. 12-footer. Gets it.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Brown fires for three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's the floater, and he makes that one count.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Outside Wiggins launches it, and there's the three.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hero, and he does not hit. Celtics trail by 16. White drives in.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Takes the three. Can't get it. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 17.
Assist from Derek White.
Hero with it. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. From 13. Rebounded by Brown. Tatum outside. Good! Lays it right in there.
Assisted Derek White.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch, and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures.
Welcome to 2K. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Miami's ball. Out to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
The three ball. Sabonis' shot is off. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach from Miami. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hero for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
And here's Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Adebayo, no good. The Kings have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
And Murray drops them both. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. Pass to Jaquez. Again, the Heat score.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
Westbrook. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Now that's impressive. Levine is not afraid to get flashy.
Levine against Hero to the middle. Adebayo, no good. Kings trail by 4. Wiggins with a steal. It's Adebayo, high post. Nice D from Sabonis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Left side Adebayo, pulls up. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Murray, no good. Miami leading by 6. To the wing on the left. From behind the arc. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game. Here's Sabonis. And that one hits the back iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The drive by Wiggins. Hero outside. And rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
19 seconds left in the first. The shot misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. Hero with the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Wiggins passes to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Carter. Back to Jaquez. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
Hero against Levine. Hero, no good. Kings trail by 9. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in his there.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Carter on the wing. Here's Levine. Rebound Miami. Fast break, here we go. Wiggins for 3. That one is off. Hunter with some nice D. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They grab their own miss. Here's Levine. Clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hero against Levine. Hero with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
From the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
But I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Shot to stop the run. And he can't jam it through.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Carter from outside. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo from long range. Again, the Heat misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 15-point game. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Levine. Oh, Levine with full force.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Sinks it from distance.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
From in deep. No good. In and out off the rim. Kings trail by 10. The 3 is up. Mitchell grabs the miss. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Levine. Again, Adebayo missing. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Levine with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Adebayo, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drills it from deep.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Powell, Khalil Ware out there with Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Counted from distance. Well, Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Murray driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ware's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Fontecchio. And his first shot of the game, no good. Kings trail by 7. Right side, Monk. The drive by Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. And here's Sabonis outside. Here's Larson. Monk covers. Miami moving it around. Miami, no good that time either. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's all from three-point range. Heat leading by 5. Up top, Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Powell. It's not going to go for him. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Monk into the lane. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Fontecchio. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And there's the screen. Here's Ware. And the layup is good. Ware's got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Monk. Can't get it to drop. Miami leading by 8. Pass to Ware. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Takes a 3. Westbrook with the miss. The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that one's good. Jovic.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
To the wing, right side. Here's Larson. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Westbrook can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
No good from outside. Kings trail by 10.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Heat. They lead by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Hero for 3. They get it again. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Jaquez no good. Kings trail by 13. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
Hero with another miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Levine with a drive. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Miami leading by 11. Inside, here's Adebayo. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The Heat have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Again, the Heat misses. Kings trail by 11. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Adebayo. Nice! That one's good.
Wow, that is a tough shot. Adebayo going to the floater.
DeRozan. Cleared away by Jaquez. Miami leading by 11. Outside Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention now.
That's good from DeRozan.
the line for the Kings,
DeRozan hits them both. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 9. Hunter. Oh, he misses the deep three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Bucket is good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Adebayo. Not that time. The Kings have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Adebayo fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 8. Hunter. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Mitchell. Cash from downtown.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And here are the Heat now. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
No basket. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots it up. Hunter rips down the board. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Miami takes the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!